circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
We have already started here.
And a chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Saka. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Odegaard. Now this could be a chance! And he's there to get it away. Saka. Rice. Timber. That is lovely. Odegaard.
He's having a shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Cucurella tries a deft little ball. Rice gets over and intercepts. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer. He's found the...
And the finish!
It's anyone's ball now. Can he deliver? It's a mighty effort! And it's Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Can he finish? Taking goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rice. Merino. Rice, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Chalobah. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Rice. Saka.
Shot a goal!
And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Odegaard. Fernandez gets rid without sophistication. Garnacho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Garnacho. That's a cute ball. Floated through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Odegaard. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Merino. James cuts it out. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Gabriel, pinged towards the front line. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to it, maybe.
Can get it clear. Fernandez. Colwell moved on forwards. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Rice. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Come loose. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Ooh, can he get onto this? Cucurella makes the interception. Garnacho. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Martinelli. Calafiori. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Well read, nice interception. Saliba, shifted upfield. Martinelli. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Palmer.
Rice.
Gabriel, oh, good-looking ball. Deftly away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Garnacho. João Pedro. Caicedo. Gets it away. It's a throw-in. And it's James. Palmer. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Calafiori gets it away. And here's Neto. Clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Rice. Merino. Rice.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Timber. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Serves up across.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
James. And here's Neto. Palmer knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Palmer, played out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Flings it across. Fernandez getting this one clear.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Played out wide. Saka opts to play it back. And here's Ødegaard. And it's Marino. And here's Ødegaard. And that has been cleared. João Pedro. Well, that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Martinelli. Ødegaard spread out to the left. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's got ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back into the middle. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Fernandez. And here's Neto. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fernandez moves short. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Now the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Now it's put shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Chalobah. And here's Neto. And it's James. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka. Merino. Time and again they are repelled. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. It's been slipped through. It's Palmer! Saliba attempts a clearance. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Calafiori. He's got away. Martinelli. Great challenge, time to perfection. James. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. James, gently done. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Mikel Merino, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. Timber cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Played down the flank. And it's played forward. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Martinelli. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pedro. Nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've...
Real chance! It's in! They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? James. Pedro Neto. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Merino. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Calafiori, played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell with the clearance. Timber played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Palmer. Clearly not happy with that. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Timber. Very nicely done. Timber. Here it is, crossed in. And that is not finding anyone. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. James, shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. That's good running with the ball. Nice control. Takes a shot! Fernandez. And it's Odegaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Ambitious ball here. Saliba with the clearance. Thinks one through. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. James, that's a delicate... And the shot!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to kill him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Saliba, Merino, Saliba, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been won straight back. And here's Neto. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Out for a throw. Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. That's very neat. The cross comes in. Chalobah gets it away. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. It's really well cleared. Ødegaard. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has been clubbed away. Saka chips it through. Now it's Palmer. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, great play. Garnacho puts them all in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Out to the right. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Fernandes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
James carries the ball down the right. And it's James. Now it's Palmer. Palmer has it back and he shoots!
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Calafiori. Up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba, Odegaard, Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, forwards and with intent. Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Timber. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. James, gently done. Saka. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Caicedo getting this one clear. Oh, they could break here. Garnacho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saka. And here comes the corner. James is there, and he can get that clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Marino. And here's Saka. Timber wins the duel this time. Great chance! No, it's wide.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Colwell shifted upfield. Garnacho. Can he spark a counter here? Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Odegaard. Martinelli tries a shot! That's a throw. Caresses it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Odegaard, probing pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. James shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. He's there to get rid. And they've got rid. James. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Pedro Neto. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Marino gets good distance on it. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella played into space. Garnacho. Odegaard. Colwell wins the duel this time. It's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He's one-on-one, surely!
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Colwill, gently done. The pass is intercepted. Saka. Odegaard. Saliba. 15 minutes till half-time. Saka. Odegaard.
Chance, surely!
And he's missed it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's played forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fernandes. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chalobah cuts it out. Oh, good spread. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the ball's come loose here. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Gabriel can get it clear. Oh, good ball.
Decent chance!
How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Calafiori looking to run onto it. Colwill. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Delivered in. Chalobah with the clearance. James. Moved on forwards. Saka. And it's Caicedo. Merino. Saka. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Plays it across. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Needed better placement. Odegaard. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cucurella gets it clear. Odegaard. And it's lofted through here. Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Odegaard. Martinelli. Fernandes. That is a great pick out. Now it's got chance for a shot! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli drilled in low. And a shot! And that's wide. Odegaard. Gabriel gently down. Fernandes. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's It's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's played forward. Palmer. Colwell. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. It's a quick ball upfield. Cleared without complication. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. Cucurella. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Odegaard. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calafiori. That's tidy. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Garnacho. Timber wins the duel this time. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's James. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
James. Palmer. And here's Neto. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho!
Garnacho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Neto. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. James. Applies the finish! Saliba. James cuts out the pass. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Clipped into space. Timber. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And reclaimed it in a trice. James crosses. Has another go! He's put it wide. James gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. Garnacho. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caught offside that time. Timber. Gabriel. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. It's a goal kick. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And it's Caicedo. Lovely, and the shots! Oh, and one more try! Adil hit it first time! And he's hit it too high. Colwell forwards and with intent. Fernandes. And the counter is on. João Pedro. Martinelli. Timber, now he's got space here, and he's there to clear it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Caicedo. Chalobah. James, aim forwards. And it's James. And here's Neto. Played out to the right. Looks across and play. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Cucurella, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calafiori. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. James. Pedro Neto. And a play for a throw. Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Garnacho. Up towards the flank. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Cucurella. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ødegaard. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Chalobah, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Now it's João Pedro. He's through now. Great chance!
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinelli. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work.
He is through here.
Garnacho. Garnacho. Lovely feet.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
it's Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Big chance! Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Garnacho. Caicedo. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Decent chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Odegaard. Played back in. Pedro Neto. Climbs up big! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's well seen too. And it's Palmer. Cracking ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cucurella forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Garnacho. Timber gets in to thwart him. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Odegaard. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gabriel tries to clear. Calafiori. He came in hard, very hard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Has been well intercepted. Now it's João Pedro. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto. Chance here to counter. Now it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Eze gets into some space. Oh, sweet feet. Calafiori. Nice control. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. That is a little undercooked. And there is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain safe.
Here we go again then. No reported change to either side during the break. Ødegaard, Saka, and it's Timber. Timber proves just a little bit too strong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. And he's managed to get free.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka! Cucurella. Garnacho on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Merino. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saka looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! No, he can't turn it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick the spot as well.
Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. And here's Fernandes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Timber. Merino. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Eze shifted upfield. Sanchez sends that a long way. Timber gets over and intercepts. Saka. And it's Merino. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Proves too strong. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Saka. Saka. Cucurella with the slide tackle there. Goes down, but nothing given. Chalobah. Over to the left. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Ødegaard. Saka. Merino. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber. Good take, and is he in? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Neto! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Merino. Calafiori looks to the other side. And that's been won straight back. And here's Eze. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Chalobah, Caicedo, Chalobah, Pedro Neto. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. Goes for the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Colwell. That has been cut short. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Ødegaard. Calafiori. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. And he shoots! A terrific save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Colwell. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Timber makes the interception. Danger averted for now. Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Timber. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ødegaard. Saliba. Eze. Ødegaard. Back into the middle. And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cucurella. Colwell. And it's played forward. Saka. Chance! Garnacho. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella picks it up now. He's having a shot! And that's past the post.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo have it back and can go again. Oh, he's found him in space! And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Timber. Garnacho shifted upfield. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Colwell, Caicedo, Cucurella, Palmer, Caicedo, and that's a dangerous ball.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Chalobah. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
João Pedro. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo plowing through the middle. Fernandes with the short one. Swings it across. And out it comes again. And it's Caicedo. Takes the shot! And that is faded wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gabriel played out to the left flank. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Nicely intercepted. Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. And that was very necessary. Merino, and here's Eze. Looking for a corner. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Garnacho. Colwell. Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Timber. Lobbed in behind. Saka. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. Showing good feet. And it's Palmer. And here's Neto. James. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Odegaard. Saka. Thinks one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Garnacho. Saka powering forward here. Out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. And that has been cleared. Eze. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Timber. Pretty looking ball that. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Garnacho. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He can get that clear. Eze, and that's aimed into the middle. Colwell with the clearance. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Garnacho. Up towards the front line. Ødegaard. A penalty, and that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. One back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Cucurella. Garnacho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Garnacho. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saliba. Merino. Eze. Gabriel shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Gabriel cuts it out. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fernandez. Searching passes played there. Another chance from a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pedro Neto. Saliba, aim forwards. James. And here's Neto. And that's been well dealt with. Ødegaard. Saliba, forwards and with intent. James. Pedro Neto. James tries making a foray down the right. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Caicedo gets a foot in here. No foul, says the referee. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Garnacho. Cucurella have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Well, they can break here. Mikel Merino, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez. Colwell, gently done. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. Merino. Merino. Saka! Now that was quite some save. It's Marino. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Eze. Oh, he's found support out wide. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Odegaard. Well positioned here. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And here's Fernandez. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Odegaard. Eze. And it's Lewis Skelly. Referee's given a throw. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Nacho. And they can counter here. And it's Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly tries to dink it through. Oh, it's just a little long. There will be a throw-in. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Colwell. Caicedo. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gabriel cuts out the pass. Timber. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out for a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. And here's Garnacho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez.
There's the shot! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Out to the right. Timber. Ødegaard. Merino. Ødegaard. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka! That's going to go a long way. Timber. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Saka! Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer, and here's Palmer. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Lewis Skelly. Nicely intercepted. Here comes the corner. Just wide.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Played with finesse. Calmly anticipates. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And here's Eze. James gets it away.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So who's he picking out? Oh, what a ball! It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! And that's wide. Timber. And here's Saka. Odegaard looking for a runner. Out of play for a goal kick. Changes him with that pass. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And it's Eze. Colwill does really well to win the ball there. Colwill did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pedro Neto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's surely a foul. Free kick. Eze. Cucurella is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. And he'll shoot here! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Armour clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Eze. That's the throw. And it's James. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Saka. And the finish! He's put it wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Such a clever touch. João Pedro. Palmer. Shot at goal! No, it's wide.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Saka. And it's Timber. Clipped into space. Lewis Skelly. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Odegaard plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Odegaard. Merino. So what can they make of this? Colwill. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Odegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's been given away. James, and the keeper's got it again. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah, gently done. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer, gently done. Saliba. Odegaard. Saliba is onto it in a flash. James has not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Odegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's João Pedro. Colwill. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Cucurella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eze. Lewis Skelly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Timber. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. It's a great ball. Fernandez attempts a clearance. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Gabriel. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Saka. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a little off target. Timber. Aim forwards. Eze. Oh, it's Eze. Chance for a shot! He scores!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. And that's a throw. Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's Eze. Eze. That'll be a corner. Garnacho gets it away. James, and it's played forward. Gabriel. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Turns and goes back. Odegaard. Can he spark a counter here? Timber. And he goes cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eze. Knocks it out wide. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka. So nearly the perfect ball. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. Merino. Chalobah forwards and with intent. But they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo played into space. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. James could try cutting inside. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's James. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Eze. Lewis Skelly. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Ødegaard. Eze. And here's Ødegaard! James. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. There's no flag. And it's James. In by James. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Neto. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Caicedo. He's through here. Shoots! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. White. Merino. Eze. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. James chooses to go cross-field. Saka. White. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro do have a chance to counter here. Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cleared without complication. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Eze. Gabriel. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandez played out to the left flank. Now that's Garnacho. Gardner takes a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Cucurella crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Merino. White. White, gently done. Is onto it in a flash. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel aim forwards. Caresses it through. Saka in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Lewis Skelly picks it up out wide. This could be their final throw of the dice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Strong running down that left flank. Well played. Saka forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nacho. Caicedo. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. White. Merino. Eze. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Big chance! That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Could be danger here. White tries across. Eze! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze is the guilty party there. Sanchez, one ball by the goalkeeper. White. Saliba. Fernandez. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino, played over towards the opposite flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. Merino. Eze. And it's lofted through here. Now it's come to nothing. With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Eze, and it's played forward. So what can they make of this? And the shot's great chance! Oh, he really got hold of that. Caicedo, Cucurella, Colwell, Chalobah, driven forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Merino, Odegaard. Saka. Top. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez getting this one clear. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saka spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. And the counter is on. Palmer. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Palmer! Oh, denied at the last. Clearance is short. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. He's in, surely! Oh, he's in! He's shooting! Merino. Ødegaard shifted upfield, played out to the right. Good ball, good take. Saka. Eze! Keeper always had the measure of that. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Ødegaard. Eze played out to the left flank. Ødegaard. Merino. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Danger averted for now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Sanchez sends that a long way. Gabriel. That's an imaginative pass. And it's White. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Caicedo aim forwards. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. White with the clearance. Lavia. And here's Neto. Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. That is lovely. Caicedo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lobbed in behind. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Played back in. Palmer head out towards the right wing. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto pulls it back. Ball is over the line. João Pedro has a shot! And that is it, the referee has seen it up. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. The end of the game. Reflections? And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take all to be located.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Garnacho. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Timber. Moved on forwards. Chalobah gets a foot in here. Martinelli. Played back in. Odegaard! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cucurella. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. Garnacho tries looking up for options on the left. Now the delivery. Calafiori getting this one clear. Ødegaard, oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ødegaard with the short one. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Pedro Neto aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. Saliba can get it clear. Fernandes. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill. Chalobah gently down. James. Fernandes. Chalobah. And it's played forward. James shifted upfield. And he's fouled him there. Raya sends that a long way. João Pedro. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Shot a goal!
And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandes, and he whips it in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That'll be a throw. Fernandes. It's run loose here. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. Merino, chance here to counter. Fernandes does really well there, strong defending. Chalobah. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. Ødegaard done delicately. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's neat. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Cleared away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto, probing pass. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Garnacho! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's been drilled forward. João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Plays it across. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. James. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Merino. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And he's heaved it away.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Cucurella can get it clear. Timber. Rice. Good ball, good big chance! James. Fernandez, gently done. Pedro Neto. Rice. Odegaard. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. James. Pedro Neto. Some good work on the right flank here. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Saliba. Gently done. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And he welcomes it in. And he shoots! And they can counter here. He's beaten the last man. That is good strength. Might be danger here. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Caicedo. João Pedro. Over to the left. That's tidy. Garnacho. Saliba getting this one clear. Caicedo. Back into the middle. He's being urged to shoot. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garnacho. And he thumps it clear. Saliba, aim forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Rice shifted upfield, and he's managed to get free. Big chance, corner. played forward. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James. And that is out of play. And it's James. Nice control. And here's Neto. Tries to cross. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. James, aim forwards. Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Palmer. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo gently done. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. James.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Merino moved on forwards. Martinelli. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, some tackle that. He's found the way through. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, great play. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. And the shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 16 minutes, number 33.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Calafiori given the lift of his goal. Could move up a gear here. Chalobah. Colwill. And he goes cross-field. James. James tries making a foray down the right. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. It's Holdanis. Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Oh, it's come loose. And it's James. It's a threatening ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. James drives forward on the overlap. And they've got a throw. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Tries a shot! Palmer. João Pedro, aim forwards, he's in a great position here. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Strong running down that left flank. He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's João Pedro. Hit into the middle. Saliba gets it away. Caicedo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Palmer. Proves too strong. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A heavy challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Palmer. And he's there to get it away. Caicedo have it back and can go again. Garnacho. James. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Neto. And here's Palmer. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Timber. Gets into some space. So who's he picking out? Colwell attempts a clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandes. Well, that's well seen too. Caicedo. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Merino. Timber. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Gently done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
James is onto it in a flash. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Real chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to get rid. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori chips it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Palmer shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Merino, and it's played forward. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Firmly met. Saka. Can he finish? No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Time, excellent interception. Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. Gets it away. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's picked out the run. Now it's João Pedro. Chance! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Garnacho really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. He's through here. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's a good foot in there. Pedro Neto is fouled. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. James, gently done. Do have a chance. He's through, it's one on the finish! Saka, and a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Fernandes wins the duel this time. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella played back in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedro Neto. Gabriel gets it clear. Odegaard. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Colwell tries to clear. Odegaard. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Timber. Played back in. And the shots, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Always onto this. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Can he latch on to this? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. Has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. They played right into his path. Now it's Rice. And that has been cleared. Saka, he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Odegaard goes short. Cross goes in there. James tries to clear. That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he did.
And the shot! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Caicedo. Ooh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Calafiori picks it up now. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. In once more. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez gets good distance on it. Merino. Rice. Excellent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Saka, out to the right, delivered in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that, deftly away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, great! Goes for a shot! And that has been cleared. Rice. Danger averted for now. Garnacho. Timber. That's really well cleared. He has found the way through. In by Saka. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. Head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Timber's cross. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now this could be a chance. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Oh, they could break here. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Ødegaard. And he's got his cross in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Nicely aimed pass. Over to the left. Martinelli. Oh, good take in a good area. Ødegaard. Now it's Martin. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinelli is offering a right smile there.
Colwell. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. He's having a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saliba. Gabriel. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saliba shifted upfield. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber trying to keep this in. And it's Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. And the shot!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That looks a cracking ball. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. And that is a little undercooked. Garnacho. And it's been played through. And here's the chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Garnacho looking to break at pace. Oh, that's nice. And here's Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it. Garnacho. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Gabriel getting this one clear. And that's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Can he get onto this? It's run loose here, and it's played forward. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Colwell tries to clear. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. And claimed it back swiftly. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Merino. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. Cucurella. Great work on the overlap. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Calafiori. Rice. It's a lovely, neat pass. James. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Cucurella clouts it too hard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, this is a Palmer!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Palmer. Nacho. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandes. James. It's an excellent interception. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Colwell. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Neto. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Fernandes. Vicious ball here. Chance for a shot! Has another go! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's straight offside. Fernandes. James. So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Merino. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. Colwell gets it away. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Head out towards the right wing. And here's Mott. Takes a shot!
Martinelli really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Fernandes. James, aim forwards. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedro Neto. There will be 4 extra minutes. Martinelli. That is a great pick out. Chalobah cuts it out. Fernandez. Colwell is onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. Caicedo played with finesse. Merino. Rice gently done. Ødegaard plays it through. Timber looking to hit the byline here. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely feet. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. And now the breakaway. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Saka aim forwards. Rice. Timber looking to get on the end of this. Timber looking to run onto it. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, now here's the delivery. Ødegaard, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Palmer, and it's lofted through here. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba moved on forwards. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Ødegaard. effort. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Palmer. James. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Garnacho on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fernandes. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Now he's off and running. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell gets good distance on it. And it's Timber. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fernandes. James forwards and with intent. Palmer. He's gone for goal! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Timber is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Gabriel. And it's Pug. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Rice gets it clear. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Caicedo. He's having a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Timber. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Fernandes. Palmer. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! And that's off target. Out to the right. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Out for a throw. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Now it's Garnacho. Up he goes! Didn't quite meet it right. Saliba shifted upfield. And here's Palmer. Always onto this. Now it's Palmer. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Saliba attempts a clearance. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the counter is on. Martinelli. Calafiori. Clearly not happy with that. João Pedro do have a chance to counter here. Colwell. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Short changes him with that pass. And they can counter here. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Quality ball. Fernandes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Good-looking ball. Saliba. And here's Palmer. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Saka. And it's played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Garnacho. Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. And it's Timber. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. He has found a way through. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saliba gets it away. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Oh, great header! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Saliba. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Cucurella. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Timber. Gabriel. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Palmer. Cucurella. That has found him in acres of space. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Saka. Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Pedro.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell clears it away. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Martinelli. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
And the pass is intercepted. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Crossed into the box. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Rice. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Fernandez has given away a free kick. Saliba. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho has it in a wide position. And it's played in here. Over to the left. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Cucurella crossed in once more. And that's been won straight back. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella puts them all in. Calafiori. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely ball and a real chance. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Palmer goes for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Saliba played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Garnacho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And that has been cleared. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Gabriel driven forward. Ødegaard played into space. Colwell getting this one clear. Ødegaard plays it short. And he's heaved it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Merino. Rice. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Colwell. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Saka, and here's Saka. Chance! Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Palmer. Palmer, played out towards the right wing. Decent chance! Great relief, just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Colwell. So we've reached the hour mark. Cucurella picks it up now. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Rice looking here to chip it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
James. Palmer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Palmer.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Timber tries to think it through. Cleared away. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Goes down, but nothing given. Garnacho. And here's the chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Palmer. Proves too strong. Saka. Odegaard. Chance here to counter. Garnacho. And here's Palmer! Decent enough try.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. It's a loose ball. Cross goes in. Header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. And it's Rice. Tries a measured ball. He has a look. And the shot! He scored! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So now the difference is 3. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking to break up pace. Well read, and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Gets it away. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Timber. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandes. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Garnacho. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Saka. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. Oh, good spread. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Plenty. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Palmer. Out to the right. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. Saka. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Well, they can break here. Caresses it through. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. That's a throw. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. Merino. Mikel Merino tries to thread one through. Hit into the middle. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gabriel clears it away. It's James. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Neto. Now it's Pom and a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cucurella cuts it out. James. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer turns and goes back. Applies the finish! And that is faded wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gabriel can get it clear. Saka played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, denied at the last. James. Played into space out wide. This looks promising. Gabriel tries to clear. Martinelli. Saliba, shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Played down the flank. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Chalobah gets it away. Here comes another cross. Colwell can get it clear. And here's Odegaard. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. James hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli spread out to the left. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Odegaard. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
Calafiori clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, that maybe there were better options for him there.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Timber. Rice. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. Merino. Calafiori looking here to chip it through. Saka! Can he spark a counter here? And it's Cucurella. Could go all the way here. Caicedo. Oh, easy pickings there. Ødegaard. Palmer. Gabriel cuts out the pass. João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pedro Neto with the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. It is over the line. Fernandes. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gabriel. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Mikel Merino gently down. Sanchez, on ball by the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross from Ødegaard. There's the header! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. He's through here. He is through here. He's free, he has got space. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. And it's James. And that could set him on his way. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it needed better placement. And it's played forward. Fernandes, aim forwards. James. Cross needs to be good. Timber with the clearance. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Gabriel. It's a sharp pass. Merino. And it's Fernandes. Goes for the shot! Timber. Rice. Saka. Timber forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Diving header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He hits the net! Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right when you're paying a visit to your net.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Saka. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. That's a cute ball. Will play through for the wide man. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Fernandes. It's run loose here. Odegaard. Mikel Merino producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Colwell shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. And a chance! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
João Pedro really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
And now he has two. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gabriel. Rice, aim forwards. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Deftly away. Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Back into the middle. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba makes the interception. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's James. Arsenal seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Rice. And that's a good ball. And that was very necessary. Saliba out of it back and can go again. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lovely, now then. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head on it! Just needed better contact. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. And he has been fouled there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Saliba clears it away. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. And that's been repelled. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Played into the middle. We can get that clear. We get a throw in. Gabriel. Odegaard. Gabriel. He's onto it in a flash. Colwell cuts it out. Cucurella. Chalobah. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Saliba. Odegaard. And it's played forward. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Saka. White. Saka. Sanchez claims comfortably. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So much time and space here. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back in. Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto. That's really well manoeuvred. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Cross in, looks like a good one. Colwell can get it clear. Calafiori could try cutting inside here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gusto shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colwell. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Saka goes steaming forward. Good running, strong and purposeful. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandes. It's a likely looking ball, that. And it's Gusto. Oh, that's nice. Gusto puts a cross in. And he's got his range wrong there. That's good play. White. That's very neat. Rice. Now this could be a great chance! That's going to go a long way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Receives it in a good position here. And it's White. And here's Saka. And he's gone backward here. And he thumps it clear. Merino. Ødegaard. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Colwell. Garnacho. He's on it, can he get away? Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And it's Ødegaard. Great work on the overlap. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Fernandes. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. There's the shot! Gusto. And it's Fernandes. Gusto, good-looking ball. Now who's going to be first to this? White. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka! Oh, that's a waste. Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Foot in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Colwell. He whips it across. Turns and goes back. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Garnacho. To the left it goes. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's come loose. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. That's the throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Oh, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games as your usual indicators. Like, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Ødegaard, chance here to counter. it's Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Odegaard. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So, a breakthrough already. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Turns and goes back. Real chance! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Caicedo. Odegaard. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Saliba gets good distance on it, and that's been won straight back. Colwell shifted upfield. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Bullish header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Colwell cut. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, this is a great shot at goal!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rice. Played back in. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Caicedo gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Merino. Rice. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Merino. That is good strength. Caicedo, aim forwards. Palmer. And it's played forward, back into the middle. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. And it's James. James chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli, gently done. Merino. Now it's Odegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. James. Colwell, Chalobah, Caicedo, Chalobah, Colwell, forwards and with intent. Caicedo, it's an inviting looking ball that. Palmer, Pedro Neto, it's a delicate pass. Has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba, Gabriel. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. That's come loose. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Good ball, good take. Palmer, spread out to the left. Martinelli. Colwell. Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Calafiori. Merino. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Neto. Saliba tries to clear. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. That looks a cracking ball. A great chance! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Martinelli. And it's Merino. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Garnacho. And the shots! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ødegaard. Caresses it through. And the keeper takes decisive action. And claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel shifted upfield. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice forwards and with intent.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Clipped into space. Colwell with the clearance. Can he finish? He scored! Right back in the game! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Cucurella clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Saka. And here's Ødegaard. Martinelli! James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. Saka. That's very neat. Can he latch on to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Do have a chance to counter here. Rice, and it's lofted through here. Fernandez gets it away. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Short changes him with that pass. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. Colwell cuts it out. Fernandez. Chalobah. And here's Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Ødegaard. Lovely feet. Lobbed in behind. Chalobah with the clearance. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
James, aim forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Oh, super find. Chance for a shot! Better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good goal, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Showing good feet. Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. James. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Can he deliver? Saka gently down. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calmly anticipates. Garnacho. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. And that's a good ball. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba. Rice. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Over to the left. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Saka. And it's Odegaard. Played out to the right. Timber tries to dink it through. And the ball is out of play. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. Saka. He's in here! There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's been slipped through. Oh, shooting chance! James. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's a nice ball. There are a few waiting for it. Pedro Neto, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard gets rid without sophistication. That looks a good ball through. Garnacho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Colwell. Has a look and plays it forward. And he welcomes it in. Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. He's got away. Garnacho puts them all in. Now it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Colwell gets it away. Well, they can break here. Rice gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Timber. Odegaard. And here's Saka. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Sanchez sends that a long way. Garnacho. He can get that clear. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Palmer knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez, that's an imaginative pass.
That is a great pick out.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Colwill. James. Pedro Neto. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Neto. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. He whips in across. Big chance! Fernandez goes short, ball comes in. Martinelli getting this one clear. And it's Caicedo. Shoots! James. And here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka. Up towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Fernandez attempts a clearance. Saliba out of it back and can go again. Rice. Nice control. Calafiori climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He can run onto that. Garnacho. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Palmer. Oh, they could be caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. And it's played forward. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori has a run down the left wing. Pedro Neto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Pedro Neto. He is through here. Gabriel with the clearance. Saliba. Martinelli. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. He's found the way through. Can he spark a counter here? James. James comes inside. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Garnacho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. It's run loose here. Rice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. He's having a shot! Saka shifted upfield. Arsenal, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Put paid to a promising move. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwell. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And a chance!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinged towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's James. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba. Pedro Neto. Now it's Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Now it's João Pedro. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Decent hit from there. Garnacho. Oh, time, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Ødegaard forwards and there's the shot! It's a goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. That was just lacking in accuracy.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. Oh, super find. Cucurella. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel is fouled. And it's Merino. Shapes to shoot! And that certainly packed a punch. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Saliba, Merino. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's the chance to counter. Merino, out to the right. Timber. Can he get onto this? Saka. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saka's delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Caicedo. Garnacho. There will be a throw-in. He has found the way through. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. That's a corner kick. Penalty, and that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandez, gently done. Garnacho have it back and can go again. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chalobah getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Correa. Colwell. Chalobah shifted upfield. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He has a look out. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Saka. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Martinelli, and the finish! And yes, it's there! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Caicedo. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. And now the breakaway. Looking for a decent ball in. Timber's cross. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a good run down the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer played out to the left flank. Cucurella puts the ball in. Caicedo. And he shoots! To within one! Interesting! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Gabriel. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he'll shoot here! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. James. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. James. And they can counter here. Calafiori. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Palmer forwards and with intent. Raya sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Martinelli. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella goes forward. Pass has gone astray. And that's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. And that could set him on his way. Martinelli. Time to deliver. Chalobah getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer. He's well positioned here. And he's there to get it away. Could be danger here. Saka. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
James shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
This might spell danger. Saka. Timber. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Played with finesse. Not the most accurate pass. Fernandez, gently done. Palmer, played out towards the right wing. João Pedro. Saka tries a measured ball. Chalobah cuts it out. Garnacho. Palmer. And here's Neto. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And it's Marino. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's neat. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Now it's Rice. Aimed in towards the centre. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. Caicedo gets it clear. Timber. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Chalobah. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Palmer. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Played back in. Ødegaard. Now it's Ødegaard.
Cleared without complication.
Ødegaard. He's had a shot!
Pedro Neto.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Now he's got space here. That'll be a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Timber. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a shot! Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And a shot! he's wondering who wants it. Saliba. Calafiori. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Deftly away. And it's Marino. Great work on the overlap. And that is out of play. Saliba cuts out the pass. Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. And that has been clubbed away. James. Pedro Neto. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel with the foul. And he can't get it over the wall. Out to the left it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Garnacho. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. He's got away. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli goes for a shot! And that was very necessary. Real chance here. Can he finish? Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel, Merino, and it's Merino. Odegaard, Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Climbs up big! He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the score than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella.
Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Odegaard. Played out wide. Now this could be a chance. Back into the middle. Rice.
Pedro Neto.
Aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cucurella crosses.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Played out to the right. Saka. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lovely shapes to shoot! Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Fernandes. João Pedro proves too strong. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Great chance! Now the cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And claimed it back swiftly. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Ball swung in.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Lovely bit of skill. Palmer! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Saka. That's a clever looking ball. Shot a goal! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Odegaard. Merino. Saliba. Odegaard. Now he's off and running. Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. In by James. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! He's decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he's had a shot! Merino. Oh, some tackle that. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Timber chasing after it. And it's Timber. Timber pings it across. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. James. Fernandez. Chalobah driven forward. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. There are a few waiting for it. He decides to cross it. Calafiori can get it clear. Odegaard. Mikel Merino aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Saka! And he's there to get it away. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. James attempts a clearance. Played into the middle. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. And it's James. And here's Neto. Odegaard. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saka. Nice interception, well timed. Fernandez. Caicedo could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And here's Garnacho. Rice.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. And it's Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Colwell, gently done. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Garnacho. Palmer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Calafiori attempts a clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. There's the shot! And they've got rid.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Merino.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard! And again!
James gets rid without sophistication.
Saliba.
Merino.
Saka. Can he deliver? Timber now. Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Garnacho. João Pedro.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Looking to break at pace. Into the channel. The less said about that pass, the better.
Saka. Garnacho.
And it's played forward. Rice makes the interception.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James.
And here's Palmer.
And it's Fernandez.
Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. And he's heaved it away. Claimed it back swiftly.
And it's Cucurella.
Garnacho. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear.
Oh, good spread. Ødegaard in acres of space out wide.
So who's he picking out?
Oh, that's nice.
Timber.
Marino.
A header! That's past the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fernandez.
Colwell for momentum with intent. Saka aim forwards. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Merino. And it's played forward. And it's Timber. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Palmer. Out towards the flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
James. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, can he get onto this? Palmer wins the duel this time. And it's Fernandes. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandes. James, shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Odegaard. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Caicedo. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's Caicedo.
Now that's well seen too. Palmer. Fernandez. Here's a shot! Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Caresses it through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ødegaard gets good distance on it. Chance here to counter.
Pedro Neto.
Now it's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo.
Great save. It's a mighty effort! And that has faded wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer done delicately. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's a decent chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saka. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Good chance here. Lovely. Now has another goal.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Merino. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Great position here. Martinelli!
Looking for a decent ball in. Odegaard, and a chance! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Point-blank header!
Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella.
A chance to play it in.
Garnacho. He slings it in.
Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Out of play for a throw.
And that's definitely not his best. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Cucurella. James. Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Odegaard. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Nice control. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Chalobah. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes played through into space. Saliba can get it clear. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Caicedo looking to run onto it. João Pedro. Ball's played through. Caicedo.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella picks it up now. Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. Gabriel gets it clear. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management.
Up he goes! No, it's wide.
Garnacho. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Chooses to go back. And it's Caicedo. Goes for the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can't put it away.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Time, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield, succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Saliba. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Nicely intercepted. Danger averted for now. Garnacho. Saliba with the clearance. So what can they make of this? And it's Ødegaard.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Saliba. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Takes a shot! Saliba. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. And the finish! And he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Saliba. Merino. Lewis Skelly, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Pedro Neto. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Showing good feet. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. And here's Martinelli, and it's Ødegaard.
Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's an excellent interception. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Palmer. Played out to the right. Palmer. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. That's very neat. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella moved on forwards. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. And he shoots! There's a no-nonsense tackle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Here's Fernandez. Garnacho. Can he finish? Lewis Skelly. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Saka. Oh, good spread. Saka. He's in a good position. Real chance! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Saka. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Garnacho. Timber shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, perfectly measured that.
It's run loose here. It's Rice. Thinks about the shot. Saka. Through it. Rice. Martinelli! Timbers cross. Cat and the shot! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
James. Caicedo, aim forwards. Tries a shot! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
How many? Just how many?
Still trying to make a game of this.
Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel gently down. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. James. Pedro Neto. Here's Fernandez. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a mighty effort! And he's steered it beyond the post. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
They get a throw in. James crosses. And that has been cleared. Garnacho. He's shooting! Not at the best of the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Pedro Neto, and the counter is on. Ambitious ball here. Saliba getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Rice. And that is a little undercooked. Palmer. And it's Palmer. And the shot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Oh, red, nice interception. Cucurella. Oh, played through for the wide man. Garnacho. Shoots! He's pulled him up for that challenge. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. It's hoisted clear. Gabriel with the clearance. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. That's really well cleared.
Garnacho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Garnacho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Nestic chance! He's put it wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Timber. Timber charging forward down that flank. Timber's chance, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, what a climb! And he couldn't keep it down.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Caicedo is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's away. Palmer had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Timber. Merino. Chance for a shot! Without the best from the keeper. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. And here's Neto. Fernandes. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Timber. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. And he welcomes it in. Lewis Skelly. Flings it across. Cucurella shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho, who's got himself a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That's still going far. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Five minutes left on the clock. James. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Nice interception, well timed. Luis Skelly. Merino. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. Ødegaard proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. Palmer.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Mikel Merino, gently done. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. This could be their final throw of the dice. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo spread out to the left. Fernandes over to the left. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto. Good take, and he shoots! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Colwell. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. White. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Caicedo. Colwill. Cucurella, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Caicedo.
Colwill, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gusto. And it's played forward. Gusto. Made into space out wide. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Raya, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Chalobah. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. White, lobbed in behind. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's been slipped through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice, aim forwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and he's in very obvious discomfort here. That's a throw. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. Ødegaard do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli, forwards and with intent.
Colwill. Gusto.
Pedro Neto.
Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And here's Neto. And it's played into the middle. Pedro Neto. Real chance! No, it's wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. So who's he picking out? Might be dangerous. Shot a goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. And here's Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez with the short one. Big chance! And that's wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played with finesse. Well read, and the danger is averted. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Oh, impressive strike. Chalobah gently done. Pedro Neto. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gusto moved on forwards.
Gusto, it's a sharp pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Fernandez. And it's Caicedo.
Garnacho! That is faded wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual...
What else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties, it has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer and not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player, and I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Okay, interesting. Martinelli. Merino. Odegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard. Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. They can counter here.
Clearly not happy with that.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
James. João Pedro. He's found a way through. And that's a good intervention. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pinged towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli! Keeper's got ever so well.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Out to the right. And it's Odegaard. Lovely feet. Timber skims one in. There's the shot! Chooses to go back. João Pedro. Fernandes. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. Pedro Neto. Out for a throw. James. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And here's Ødegaard. Saka. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking, and he has been fouled there. João Pedro. Cucurella. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella is onto it in a flash. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. Colwell. Fernandes. Chalobah. It's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Foot in. Caicedo cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, played right into his path. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Merino. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedro Neto. James shifted upfield. Gabriel with the clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Now that's a fine challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lobbed in behind. Pedro Neto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task sheet to do.
He's cut it out. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Garnacho wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Merino. Calafiori. Does really well to win the ball, but can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's really well cleared.
And it's Timber. And he shoots!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rice. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And here comes the corner.
Gets it away. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli chasing after it. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come to nothing. Timber getting this one clear.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Thinks about the shot.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. That looks a good cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. Looking to break at pace. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Caicedo. Rice. Odegaard. Colwell makes the interception. Cucurella. And it's Palmer.
Pedro Neto. He's got away.
And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gabriel gently down. Now it's Saka.
Has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Odegaard. Merino. Rice. That's very neat. Caicedo.
Arsenal making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play.
Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Now he's got space here. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Colwell gets across to intercept that.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
The ball goes in. Chalobah clears it away. And it's Merino. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Garnacho is there, and he can get that clear. There will be a throw-in.
Calafiori. Merino. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Oh, great header! And it's played forward. They get a throw in. Nicely intercepted. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Moved on forwards. Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. Ødegaard. The pressing's it. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's having a shot! Deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. And they've got a throw. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Far too far and out of play.
Garnacho. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer shapes to shoot!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's made its way to him. Saka.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's João Pedro. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Can he get onto this? Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Palmer! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. James. And that's aimed into the middle. Mikel Merino with the clearance. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandes. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. And the cross comes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Calafiori played out towards the right wing. And the ball is out of play. Rice, Saka, Ødegaard, Calafiori, and it's lofted through here. Chalobah. Now it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank.
João Pedro. Out towards the flank. And that's a good ball. Ødegaard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Colwell. Aim forwards. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good spread. Can he spark a counter here? Ødegaard. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah clears it away. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. James. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Colwell aim forwards. João Pedro. Fernandes chips it through. Cleared away. Showing good feet. Gabriel has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell gently done. To Correa. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho, he's onside! Garnacho stood his ground strongly. And it's Correa. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency.
Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
Martinelli is offering a wry smile there.
Colwell can get it clear. Timber. Garnacho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Will play through for the wide man. Chalobah tries to clear. And it's Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear. João Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Into the channel. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. That's the throw. And here's Garnacho. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he cuts out the supply. Chalobah. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Timber gets it clear. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Chance, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Ooh, a delicate chip through. James with the clearance. João Pedro. Thinks one through. Pedro Neto. Oh, look at the space here. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Caicedo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rice played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. climbs up big! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chalobah. Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Cucurella. Played into the middle. Saliba tries to clear. Caicedo, aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Played back in. Timber. Ødegaard. Over to the left. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his real chance! Saliba. Ødegaard. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Sanchez sends that a long way. Now it's Pedro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's James. Pedro Neto. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Palmer. It's run loose here. Caicedo, delicately. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Cucurella. James. Fernandez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Colwell.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwill. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Almost half an hour in now. Caresses it through. Cucurella crosses. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Time to deliver. Chance! He wasn't that far away.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cucurella cuts out the pass. Palmer shifted upfield. Garnacho opts to play it back. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Martinelli, probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Merino. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that's well seen too. Saliba, aim forwards. And he's managed to get free. Merino. Mikel Merino, played out to the left flank. Martinelli. This looks promising. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. James looking for a runner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho tries to dink it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Cleared without complication. And it's James. And here's Neto.
That's not going to find its target. Ødegaard. Rice, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. That's an imaginative pass. Now this could be a chance. Palmer! Denied by an instinctive save.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandes goes short. Fernandes puts a cross in. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that could set him on his way. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a good ball. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rice. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. He has a look up. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka played with finesse. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. There's the header! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice does well to get it back. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Up he goes! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Garnacho. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Saka, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Fernandes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwill. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer knocks it out wide. Can he get onto this? A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Cucurella. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good ball! And it's Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Caicedo. Backward it goes. Garnacho. They can break here. Colwill gets over and intercepts. Garnacho. Cucurella. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And there's green grass ahead. Garnacho! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Chalobah. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Rice. Timber. Timber cuts it out. Saliba. Gabriel. Half-time getting close now. Saka. And it's Timber. That's a throw. Ball's gone out of play. Caicedo. Cucurella. That is a little undercooked. And back to the keeper they go. Merino. Moved on forwards. Colwill cuts out the pass. Garnacho.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. So what can they make of this? Timber. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel makes the interception. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli! They've scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Caicedo.
And it's played forward.
Nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's found support out wide.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. And here's Palmer!
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber, gently done. Colwell.
Merino.
Saliba. Calafiori.
Martinelli. Back into the middle. Oh, great shot! And the shot!
Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Mikel Merino, nicely aimed pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice. Driving on and making good progress. Caicedo. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Quality ball.
Oh, can he get onto this? Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ødegaard. Played out wide. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! Garnacho. João Pedro. Ødegaard. Saka. Timbers cross. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli puts them all in. Cleared away. Saliba. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Fernandes shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saliba, gently done. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Garnacho. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chance! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Chalobah. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus.
Fernandez with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. And it's Timber. And that has been cleared. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. He has found the way through. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Timber. Aim forwards. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. Merino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cucurella can get it clear. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ødegaard with the short one. Now it's Marino. Shoots! And that's it. Could be danger here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's out of play for a goal kick. Cucurella. Sanchez sends that a long way. And it's James. Saka. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. In by James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Merino looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. James. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. James. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. And that's a throw. Pedro Neto, and he's gone backward here. Garnacho. Garnacho is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for goal. Ødegaard. Merino. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori will play through for the wide man. Chalobah tries to clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Rice, and it's Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka, that's a delicate pass. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. And the counter is on. Rice gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ødegaard played through into space. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Merino. Ødegaard. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Cleared without complication. Rice have it back and can go again. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That is a special goal. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And the second half is off to a flyer. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
James. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. Saka. And they can counter here. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. And here's Martinelli. And it's Merino. Saka. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Garnacho. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. That is a brilliant interception. Goes for a shot!
Palmer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Saliba. Gabriel has a look and plays it forward. Fernandes wins the duel this time. It's been slipped through. Now it's João Pedro. Great chance! terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Proves too strong. Martinelli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Has crossed into them. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calafiori makes the interception. Rice. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. Oh, well measured. Now it's Pedro Neto. Gabriel trying to keep this in. Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Palmer. Saliba. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Clipped into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward.
it's Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Played into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Throw it. Pedro Neto. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Palmer. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice tries to clear. And it's Palmer. Decent chance! James. Short changes him with that pass. Colwell. Palmer. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
It's a little off target. And he's on his way! Palmer! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Out towards the flank. And it's Palmer. He's had a shot! That's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
He cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Colwell. João Pedro. Saka. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Sanchez sends that a long way. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. He can run onto that. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Big chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Rice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori is on a run down the left wing. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! Gabriel can get it clear. And again! They have their equaliser!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Merino. Fernandes shifted upfield. Raya gets good distance on it. And that is a little undercooked. Fernandes. Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka are looking to break at pace. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there.
Pedro Neto.
Saka. Ødegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Nice control. So who's he picking out? Mikel Merino gets it clear. What a throw in. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli is having a shot! Can he deliver? Saka, backward it goes. Played out to the right. Timber. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Calmly anticipates. Saka gently done. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto. Palmer. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Rice. Merino. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber's cross. Caicedo. Oh, red, nice interception. And the keeper has it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Shapes to shoot! Play for a throw.
Martinelli. Saliba.
Rice. Out to the right.
Timber.
Saka.
Caicedo.
Colwell driven forward.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Do have a chance to counter here. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Ødegaard.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
Merino. Rice.
Ødegaard.
Oh, it's come loose. João Pedro.
Chance here to counter. James.
João Pedro.
Garnacho.
Neat. Cucurella drives it in. Could be dangerous. Takes a shot.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Garnacho.
Brilliantly cut out.
Rice. Merino. A heavy challenge.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Pedro Neto. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it.
Saliba clears it away.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Fernandes.
That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. And he's onside. Nice looking ball. Saka. Cucurella tries to clear. Saka. Now it's Ødegaard. Garnacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here. He's being urged to great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Saka. Caicedo. James, aim forwards. Fernandez, gently done. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Merino. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pedro Neto hurtling down that right flank. That's tidy. And here's Garnacho! Garnacho! Danger averted for now. Colwell looks to the other side, and it's James. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Colwell. He's in plenty of space here. Garnacho. Garnacho puts them all in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly. Pedro Neto. Can he spark a counter here? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedro Neto. And that has sent him sprawling. Fernandez. Fernandez head out towards the right wing. Timber clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's played through. Now it's Martinelli. No, the clearance is short. Looking for a corner. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. He's found a way through. And that has been cleared. Searching pass he's played there. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Showing good feet.
Doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Martinelli, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Fernandez cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luis Skelly cuts out the pass. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Chalobah, good-looking ball. Gabriel shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And he's surging through. Lovely feet. Timber's cross.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rice. Martinelli. Good running, strong and purposeful. Caresses it through.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand...
Ødegaard! It's Timber. Rice.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cucurella. Nice physical challenge. Saka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's nice. Palmer, and he shoots!
I think think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cucurella. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Neto pings it across. And it's hoisted clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lewis Skelly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Saka. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. James attempts a clearance. That's good play. And it's Marino. It's a loose ball. Punched away.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played back in, and he's had a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Saka clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saka knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Defending of the desperate variety. White. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Garnacho.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's played into the area. Chalobah clears it away. Back in once more.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Caicedo. And here's Neto. João Pedro. And there's the shot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Now it's Martinelli. Palmer. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No foul, says the referee. And it's played forward.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a good ball through. Merino. I think we're just about done here. Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cucurella. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Saka. And it's Rice. Played out to the right. White played into the... Up he goes! Martinelli out of this world!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again into the dying minutes. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Palmer.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cucurella, aim forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Calmly anticipates. White. Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's managed to get free.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now that's well seen too. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Now they can break here. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Good take. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. And it's White. So time is nearly up. One final... It's Gabriel Jesus! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Now it's Merino. Merino delivers.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Gusto.
Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saliba. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Saliba attempts a clearance. Saka. Cucurella wins the duel this time. And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Garnacho. He has found the way through. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Saliba clears it away. It's run loose here. That's an excellent interception. Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Merino. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba, Merino, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard, and here's Jesus. Palmer. Saka, back into the middle. Lovely ball and a real chance now. This has gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard plays it short. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's hoisted clear. And it's White. White picks it up now. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho going full tilt down the left. Ødegaard. So, what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka. White. Tries a deft little ball. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Caicedo. Martinelli, strong running down that left flank. And here's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been won straight back. Palmer, oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Chance here to counter. Martinelli shifted upfield. And here's Saka, played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this is a great position. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Odegaard! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, that is a bit special. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Cucurella. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Gabriel. White. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Odegaard. Martinelli. Thinks one through. George. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to break at pace. Well read, nice interception. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Saka. Palmer. George. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli, gently done. Now it's Saka. Played out to the right. White looking to hit the byline here. Gusto is there and he can get that clear. Saliba have it back and can go again. And it's Odegaard. Garnacho. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. That's a cute ball. George. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.